All right, folks, we are back. We're gonna correct this camera. We'll see how long that lasts. Okay, I think cameras are operative now. We have, but yes, welcome back, welcome back. We are continuing our Dredge playthrough here. What's this? This guy is thrashing about, pressing buttons. Let's see. We have Ember watching the screen there. We have Sky, of course, laying at the desk side, all bored and agitated. Then we have Sammy, who has crossed into view lower left. Probably won't be there long, but, you know. Zoom in. We got Ember there, watching the dust motes fly by on the screen. Then Sky right there. Let's see, we're gonna... That'll do. That'll do. Yeah, I think that'll do. But yeah, more Dredge. You can hear the... You should be able to hear the music play. Good times, good times. So we'll be getting back into that. We're going to play no later than... about 1:45. Swearsies. My time, 1:45 my time, which is about 5 hours. 5 more hours. But this is fun. This is a fun game. So, let's get back in there. Now, what were we doing? We're gonna rest here. Rid of that little bit of panic we had. Have no fishes. That's right, we just got all of our rigs set up here. Yep. We are back, Dylan. Let me just make sure that it is transmitting. It is transmitting. And I did set it to ultra low latency, so we should have that going too. So I should be able to respond in closer to real time. We are back in the boat. Is she? This guy's being a bit of a spaz right now. I'm sorry. Being a bit of a frantic nuisance. Interesting. Can't carry it, though. Okay. Noted. Where am I at? Where am I at? Oh my god. We missed it. We missed it. Ember did that groundhog up with both paws splayed in the air, like trying to decide how to reach for something. Was quite adorable. Prairie dog. Yeah, right. Nice chunk of monies. Oh, good deal. Oh, okay. Yep, let me fix that. I knew I forgot something. Because you always gotta forget something. See, I planned it that way. Then, you know, the scuff is used up. That's how it works. Over here, and we refresh that. Let's see. What else can we do? Oh. Research. Twin prop engine. Twin jet drive engine. It looks like it might be a circle shape there. Or a C shape. Can't quite tell. But it would be an upgrade. We need 4 more doodads in order to unlock it, though. Apparently these are water jets, and then you can get a teeny tiny water jet to, like, cram into open spots. Maybe we could get a twin prop, but that'd be all my money. I have no idea, casemate. Most of the stuff in this game is just kind of smile and nod territory for me. Oh. Like, yes, fishing thing. Okay, we've been hanging around the Gale Cliffs for a while. Twisted Strand. I wonder if... All right, let's go all the way northeast. Or actually, can hit some oceanic fish now. Aren't you a biggin? And awkwardly shaped. You, switch to you. Oh, that needs repair. We'll hang around the base town a little bit, get some monies, so we can get some upgrades. Fire boosters. Nice. Good monies. Storage. Right. Repair everything. Ooh, pricey. That should repair our horrible bio net. Let's actually go northeast. Let's see if we can get there. Deploy the insanity drive. Beer up there. I really hope there's a town up ahead. Oh, this seems like a nice place. A man meets you at the dock, bracing himself against the wind and spray. He seems like a jolly fellow. We're gonna get along really well, I bet. No red flags. O rapturous day, a fresh disciple carried to me atop the waves. Come ashore, weak thing, and rest your weary soul. Sure. I have no concerns. Your arrival is providence from the deep itself. I've been calling, and now you are the answer. The rite of purification is almost at hand, and you are to be my replacement. Tell me more. Your trial begins immediately. Tell me, what does your spirit seek? Jeez. Happiness. Merely an excuse to halt the search for something greater. Happiness is, by definition, a compromise. And your flesh, what does it crave? Well, he probably wants that one. Yeah, we're a fisher. Pain is the trick of the flesh. Do not surrender to it. Finally, what does the world deserve? Everything. In a way, it deserves all that is washed ashore, freely given from the deep, but no more than that. It's like real yay or something like that. Which means it's not real yay. I know, like, Cthulhu is not Cthulhu. It's like Cthulhu, but you need to cough really hard at the beginning. It is where Cthulhu lies dreaming. The trial is concluded. You still have much to learn, but that knowledge will be delivered to you in time. Now, your role as my initiate is to act as the herald of the purge. Oh, man. You mean we have to produce some bad movies? Just as I was for the one before me. The nearby spires blaze with eternal fire, yet the stone hearts of these three idols lie barren and void. Retrieve 3 fathomless flames from the crags behind us and ignite the crucibles. Visit the shrines of the deep. I will mark them. They offer further guidance, and I must provide no more. Which statue do you want to look at? Left. Stone columns of the temple are carved with ancient pictures and text. Which carving do you want to look at? Swarm of small creatures. Carving shows a swarm of small fish surrounded by a boat, the ravenous children. Alone they are nothing, together they summon her. Beneath these words, someone has added a crudely scratched note. Do not let them grip you, burn them away. Ooh. Carving is of a large fish with crossed-out eyes. I mean, it's an interesting world concept to explore, but I feel like that was done in one movie. Like, and then you could stop. It's kind of like Saw. The unseeing mother. When the starving cannot eat, she approaches. Beneath these words, somebody has added a crudely scratched note. Blind but can hear her children. Avoid at all costs. Carving shows a bubbling underwater vent. The breath of salvation. It burns those that mean harm. Only the pure remain. So what? You drag the, you have the children pursue you into the across the vent, and it torches them. Hunger Games, I also feel like, had the same problem of content-wise, stopping at one would have been good. But they felt the need to keep escalating the game and make it more and more... Well, just make it more and more each time. Squid Game was going for a very interesting concept with it. The idea of what people are willing to go through when they're desperate. Protection. Follow the magma. Find them. Wow. Well, we're gonna rest here because, you know, we're in the middle of the night in clearly a bad place. A lot of wreckage around the big spooky ruins of the abyss. Yeah, those vents are to drive off whatever the little things are. You don't let them grab you, because if they grab you, the big one can show up. I don't like that sound. Let's see. Silver Tongue. 10% increased sell prices and 10% reduced buy prices. Nice. All right. Day 41. Those have got to be the three flames. Okay. Kind of east and a little south. Welcome back, Dylan. Those are the little baby ones. Mexican soap operas are kind of the stereotype of soap operas, though, aren't they? Like, almost archetypical, you know? Oh, okay, you can teleport. I get it. Okay, get lumber and scrap. Oof, it's going to ultimately cost an extra 1,000 to get that metal. Nine extra cargo, though. Oh. All kinds of little mini games in this one. Armored Sea Robin. Aren't you weird looking? Ossified Sea Robin. Okay, so the little red things are the minions. Wow, they're worth a lot. Alright, for science. Come on out, little ones. Yep. Okay, the vents scare them off. Storage. Go storage, switch over, install that. There. Slight speed boost. Then we nap until nightmare time is over. Okay. lighthouse. Okay, so what's over there? We're going to swing by temple and then... So we're going to do a wide arc, since all the little beasties are in the ruins there. Volcanic. You cannot nap out at sea, it would seem. Which I guess kind of makes sense because the main character seems to steadily get kind of like nightmares or something like that out at sea. Abyssal. Cave and ancient lighthouse. It would be kind of neat, the idea of finding spots to, like, hide out. These paintings depict the fall of a civilization. A volcanic eruption tears through a tall lighthouse. Monstrous shapes devour people as buildings turn to ruin. In the dim light of the cave, you can make out some paintings. Yep. Left wall. Paintings depict the birth of a civilization. A great beacon of light is shown repelling a tentacled figure emerging from the sea. So, it's kind of mirrored. The lighthouse is on the other side, but you notice it's another curved island, like the Lesser Morrow. Ominous. Climb the many steps leading up to the ancient lighthouse. At its base is a solid stone door. You can't see a handle, but there's a large socket carved in the face. Okay, some sort of tablet dealy. Alright, we're going to head back to the temple, and we're going to kind of relay back from there. Hello, Sammy. Hello. Does make me kind of giggle thinking of this as the Insanity Drive. Serpentine mackerel. It's a good place to come for upgrade components. Yes, you're in the way. All right. Okay, if we rest up, there's some islands just south of here. lashes out with its teeth and tail. A hissing rises from its mouth, and then from the water around you. Kinda south, yeah. Adel. I don't know what that is. Adel? Another weird dock. Small structure sits on the island. Nearby is an abandoned campfire. The campfire itself is unremarkable, but you wonder who would choose an island such as this to make camp. Remnants of the ruined civilization here. Nearby you spot a piece of paper flapping in a bush. A note is written on it. You put it in your pocket to read later. Old stone structure is built around a statue. The statue has its arms raised towards the lighthouse at Devil's Spine. Uh-oh. Oh. Cat cam just busted out here. One down. It lasted a little longer this time. We'll switch over to this one. If you let me trim your murder mitts, miss, you would have less instances of getting your paw stuck in everything, including me. Casemate was speculating on the idea of like little alcoves and whatnot that you could find to hide when the freaky stuff is pursuing you at night. As long as they don't make it a core mechanic and it's a matter of desperation. The fact that you have kind of a ticking time bomb with your panic level, I don't know what happens when that fills up. There's a gesture of fear or praise, you cannot tell. The statue. Alright, cabin. Messages. A ragged note. Close now. Nobody knows. Does he know? Desecrated temple. Forgive me. The only way he might understand. Must help him. Must stop him. Okay. My darling, I have found you at last. When you left I was scattered to the winds, but now I feel almost whole again. There is just one thing to do. Throw me back. Yesterday was the reading of his mother's will. Most of the remaining estate went directly to him, of course, but to my surprise she bequeathed me her pocket watch. Curious, I'm not fond of the thing, but I know that taking it will mean a lot to him. I cannot help but feel it is some veiled jab at me from beyond the grave. She was the type to do such a thing. Was I late on some occasion? I can't recall. Is she mocking me? Even in death, she won't leave me alone. Like the statues, rotting conger eel, catch rare fish. I have 5 cats. You can see Mason there. You've seen Ember a couple of times, the gray one with white socks. Sammy is the black and white one. Sky was the big gray and white fluffy one. And Sherbet hasn't shown himself. It hasn't helped that the cameras have kept dying. A doubloon. Alright, we're gonna veer back towards Little Morrow. Oh, hello, whale. I believe it's Morrow with an A. Really just max out the sinister, you know? That's unfortunate, Dylan. Here to drop off the loots? Yeah, I believe so. Like bone marrow. Yep, like bone marrow. Buy my fish. And let me sleep off the crazy. Need any more canvas? We need wood and 2 metal. Might as well repair everything. Okay, one camera down. We'll see. I'm still tweaking that one. I'm making headway. I'm making it buffer more and more. Okay. Well, let's sleep off the crazy. Seems like our bitrate is holding pretty well. Could be a YouTube connection issue. Let's try the Twisted Strand, northwest. Oops. Got distracted. You mentioned that, Dylan, and I am sorry for your loss, but I would prefer, as far as heavy topics are concerned, if we could keep them out of stream chat. There is only there's not much I can do to help you with that thing, and I don't know that it would be fun for everybody else to go through with that with you. Ray Mullet. Okay, well, we can repair our damaged stuff because we have the merchant here. The all-seeing cod. Staring outwards, unblinking, eyes borrowed from a larger being, but not the mind to process what it sees. Oh, that's cool. Alright, what's the bill for me blowing out an engine? Ouch. Well, we kind of zeroed it out, so that's good. Right, and then in at the center, maybe? Again, sleep off the crazy. Why must you evade me, kitties? You know, I haven't noticed, Casemate. I haven't paid close attention to the visuals on the boat. I've only noticed the ones from attaching a net and when the trawler was added. Okay, I can't really fish in here. Those are traps. And that's, wiggly. Oh, that's a crashed plane. Yeah, this is, I think, supposed to be the mangrove area. He is lacking one arm. Large man is watching you through the billowing smoke of a campfire, idly carving away at a wooden stake. He stands as you pull ashore. Stranger, from the look on your face, I'd say you've encountered the local wretches. Take a seat. You join him by the fire. I've been trying to rid them of this accursed jungle ever since we wrecked here. The boys call them mind suckers, on account of them, well, affecting the mind. They make us see things, do things. I'd ask you for safe passage away from here, but not until after I've avenged my squadron. That's our fun, Dylan. A number of us went down in the fog, crashed into the trees, or ditching into the water. Those that survived rallied here under the boughs of this giant tree. But it offered us scant protection. Before help could arrive, our numbers quickly dwindled, picked off by the fiends into the forest. I've met a few would-be rescuers over the years, but none would help me in my fight. Are you different? Sure. I figured you'd be up for it. You have the look. Listen up. First, we need to find the lost pieces of my squadron's mortar. Then we'll use that to bombard the beasts. Other planes went down to the north and east of where we are now. I'll mark possible crash sites on your map. Go and see what you can salvage. Find the lost pieces. Yep. I've hung a few of their dog tags up on the tree behind me. It seemed fitting enough. Seems like it, casemate, the sort of classic, like, crashed soldier scenario. Whether it's a naval boat wreck or if it's a fighter plane crash in some remote territory. But I've only got tags from the ones you must understand, I never found all their bodies. If you happen to find any of their dog tags, I would add them to the tree with their brothers. I have a number of mechanical doodads that you might find useful. Here, take this one. In good faith, I'll give you more for each tag you bring me. Good deal. Want to hang them on the tree, I'll give you components. Yep. Are there any shipwrecks? Shipwrecks? No. Anything that meets its end here is quickly swallowed by the silt. Tell me of the mind suckers. Devilish creatures through and through. They'll stalk you along the waterways and emerge suddenly, screeching their terrible song. The first time it happened to me, I saw shadows of my squad mates reaching out to me in a feverish dream. When I finally snapped out of it, I was covered in bloodied scratches. They must have sent me running through the foliage. Since then, I've done my best to avoid the fiends. Their senses seem to be based on movement, so move carefully. Tricky, tricky. Oh, that's why. The flexible fishing pole wasn't done researching yet. Because if we have that, we'll have more space. Not really. This layout works for me at the moment. Okay. We go back to the rickety pontoon, we might be able to circle around to get to that. Frame and barrel. Respond to movement. I wonder if I can just evade them by not, moving. Just some big ol' shrooms there. You can catch sharks, Dylan. Other large oceanic critters. Okay, we're gonna go out and we're gonna sleep off the crazy. Let me see if I can find something shark-sized. You're not a shark, but you're a fish. Entwined mullet. Twisting, twitching tendrils sprout from the gill plates of this little fish. They heave in unison, moving the fish against its will. Creepy. I still buy fish that aren't totally fresh, but if it's completely turned to rot, I can't pay you anything for it. Nice, nice. The lower left one is Sammy. The upper one is Sky. Okay, we got one piece of mortar. Alright, this one's going to be trickier. Go in towards where he was and hang a left and then a right. Wonder if I could lure him over to this and kill him or something. Can't go that way. Ouch. Look this way, look this way. I need to science this, please. Nope. Well, it was worth a try. Suppose you're going to say you couldn't avoid the rock that appeared out of nowhere. Yeah, I've heard it all before. Okay, let's try sweeping wide. grove still. Exactly, casemate. Entirely different. Fuselage of the old fighter plane sits amidst the mass of broken wings and wheels. Try to get inside. Dog tags, broken spectacles, and a fancy boot. Let's check this. Crooked boulder with small, simple platform at its base, the twisted shape of a deformed fish. It's barely recognizable, carved in. Do I have to fill it with deformed fish, or will just a deformed fish? Welcome back. I was asking you earlier, is it Levi or Levi? We are really close. Levi, okay. Mortar frame. Okay, we know I can't go that way. I wanted to verify if there was a sparkly there. Really feels like that should be for catching them, but oh well. Oof. Hello there, friend. Let's get out to the bay, sleep, and then bring the mortar in. Right now, we're taking these mortar parts back to the the soldier. So then I suppose he'll let us rescue him or something like that. Though we might have to wait to get more dog tags before he will. We're still in the mangroves at the moment, so we may be able to get one later. Found some dog tags. Thank you. I'll hang them on the tree. Oop. Found the mortar. That's the lot. Now, while I work on assembling the mortar, you can get started on the next phase of the plan. You may have noticed some contraptions in the lagoon there. I've assembled those traps for the mine suckers. Just need to lure them there. Once they're in there, I can fire on them with our new mortar, and that'll be the end of them. No more nightmares. I'll mark the locations of the trap. We need to make 3 special baits from different combinations of fish. 3 fish from the area. Alright, I'm gonna need to get mangrove equipment before I can do this. Okay. Like a catfish and then... wiggly thing. Okay, kind of around left is where I want to look next. Maybe some dog tags? That's a bottle. Feels like years since I've been warm. I do not expect him to write. I just need to know what he thinks of me from time to time. The next few lines have been smudged out. He must return. Angry smudging follows. Smudging intensifies. I've written him another letter. This will be the last one. Okay. They are quite bad. That's promising. Hello. I see you there. Reminds me of the worm faces from Elden Ring. The way they're all, like, hunched over and whatnot. See a campsite. Some old fish are suspended on a spit over a fire that was never lit. A pile of fabric is gathered at the base of a large tree. Rotten fish hang from the spit. The fire below has been prepared. Someone must have left in a hurry. Yes. Both very obvious when they're about to rise out and just visually very obvious, all glowy. Check the bundle. A nest of rags lies at the base of the tree. Someone slept here. The rags are covered in bark chips. There are symbols carved into the tree above. 3 distinct sets of symbols. A book symbol underneath a wave, and then an upward arrow. A cloud hangs over it. Mmm. 5 unfamiliar symbols mark the corners of a pentagram. The shape of a person lying down in the center. I recall... We'll have to check how many doodads he wants us to bring him. A book symbol sits above a wave. A downward arrow points from the book down through the wave. Alright, we're gonna try outer around this way. Fish? Nope, mangrove fish. Or perhaps abyssal fish. Oh, hey. Research thingy. A ring. Dog tags. If I had explosives. He spotted me when I was moving near the plane, but lost me, and even getting that close, he can't perceive me. Ah. All right. Whispers. That was a lot of panic. The hallucination is real. Like how even the land textures have the same visual style to them. Sort of blocky brushstrokes. Oof. That was an adventure. You don't look so great, friend. When's the last time you got a good night's sleep? More research doodads. This can handle mangrove and coastal. The little one we've got... Okay, wait a minute. Okay, we've got coastal and shallow covered. This gives us oceanic. So we don't need this. But we don't have the space otherwise. We have yet to find a shark there, Dylan. This one can do mangroves and shallow. That might help me here, but... That's a big old net. Don't know that I want to spend on that. This I'd want to spend on. Alright, we gotta push towards that thing. Anti-tangle line. We gotta... Alright. That. Go out here and see if we find anything. There's also an island out this way. We are going to need to get back to Little Morrow, though. Oh, there's a crashed ship like ours. dog tags. Let us investigate. Oh! Hi there. Okay, then. I wonder if we had explosives, we could, you know, plant them on yon crab. Alright, we're going to deliver the dog tags to that guy, just to get him out of the inventory. Then we've got to get to Little Morrow again. I mean, the trawling net is paying for itself dozens of times over. Thank you. I'll hang on to them. I'll hang them on the tree. As promised, here's research bits. That's all of them that I can remember anyways. I can't picture their faces too clearly anymore. Oh man, look at that thing. It's got eye stalks. Trap the mind suckers. Both out there for a long time, casemate, but also subjected to mind-altering creatures like these. These are things that almost literally prey on your sanity. So it's for him. There's almost no telling, even if he could actually remember the ones that were there. Yep. Unreliable narrator. Okay, let's head back towards Little Morrow. We'll find some ocean fishing along the way. Tuna. Might as well take the tuna, I guess. Well, this is a forgiving one. Brief stopover. I see her house is built now. Hey, thanks again for helping me move out here. I've managed to get myself set up now. I found this while I was unpacking. You should take it. The Engineer's Companion. She hands you a book. The cover is dusty, but otherwise in good condition. Wow. If you ever need to use the dock or store stuff here, be my guest. So we have access to storage. Just a mackerel. We'll swing out into the deeper water in a moment. Like those are shark-ish sized things. We are near a shark location. We need to remember to deploy the crab pot. Alright, get this out of my inventory, please. Okay, next thing is Stellar Basin, but let's swing out. See if we can find a big fish. / shark. That one. A bronze whaler. Sadly, they take up such a large amount of space. I mean, they sell decently. Alright, 4 more and we can get this versatile rod. We'll have to figure out where we can put it. Because it doesn't cover oceanic. Now, if we could get this one and this one, because that covers Hadal, Abyssal, and Oceanic, and this covers everything else. Yeah. But we would need a substantially larger boat for that. Do you have any more lumber in stock yet? Alright, we are going to swing down towards Stellar Basin here. Special shipwreck or a regular shipwreck? Looks like a regular shipwreck. Yeah. Not happy with my progress. Hey there, Danny. Well, thank you for stopping by. Firefly squid. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Not a big fan of the blue water either. Sort of outpost. Laboratory generator. Much damage. Laboratory is in ruins with equipment and research papers strewn about the place. Where do you want to look? Raid the cupboards. Stuff. You empty the cupboards. Inspect the equipment on the table. There's some strange-looking prototype parts on the table, but you can't see any use for them right now. The other side of the table, you find a hastily scrawled note. It reads, "Not safe. Expect retaliation imminently. Evacuating to fort." Oh dear. Look around on the floor. There are cracks in the base of the structure that grow to large gashes as you follow them along to the wall. Something extremely large and powerful created these holes. You slowly reach your arm into one. That seemed unwise. An old generator sputters and ticks over. Okay, straight across and then on an island. That's not seaweed. That's not seaweed at all. Well, I expect there is the tentacled horror that destroyed the other Civ, you know? Barracuda. Oh, that's a very weird shape. Oh, no, okay. Heat resistant and anti-tangle. Two separate entities. Good. Yeah, that thing started to glow red when I got too close, and it was just noped right on out of there. Blood Snapper. Blood leaks endlessly from under its scales, pooling beneath it no matter where it's placed. Wrong way. Coral Grouper. Make a little money while I'm at it. Oh, zappy jellyfish. That's promising looking. Waves lap over a pile of flotsam collecting on the beach. Nestled in the center is a wooden chest. A large scrap of paper. Coins. Rings. There's the fort they fled to. Oh, hello. I wasn't expecting visitors. Who are you? A fisherman. Ah, yes, I thought you had the look. But a fisherman all the way out here? Strange. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you all the same. I've not seen another soul in months. In fact, I could do with your help if you have the time. I need help collecting samples to study. I was originally posted at the research outpost on the interior basin, but it was attacked. A large creature emerged from the depths and destroyed the outpost. Now it rests in the center of the basin. I fled here and have been making do as best I can, but I had to leave most of my equipment behind. So now my research has come to a halt. Take a look at the list of specimens I need. Please drop them off here. You might need to experiment with different fishing strategies. An aurora jellyfish, which can be caught with nets. The firefly squid. And a glowing octopus. I feel like this is going to be put together, you know? Tell me about yourself. Okay, I don't think there's much to say. I studied biological sciences at Iron Haven College. It was a struggle. There were no other female students in the department that year, or the year after, or the year before that, or the year before or before that. It's hard not to feel like an outsider in an environment like that, you know? You probably don't. When I graduated, I managed to land a job at the Northern Biological Research Society. And then, well, I was posted here, by myself. I thought I would relish the peace and quiet, but I miss having company. I've always had someone, or at least a pet, out here. It's just machines. What sort of creature attacked you? Well, I got the sense that it was attacking the research outpost itself rather than me specifically. I suspect it was disturbed by some of my monitoring equipment. There are dozens of machines running there, all powered by a noisy generator. It was huge, larger than any other marine species I've studied. It attacked with tentacles, so I'd guess some sort of octopus or squid, or an anemone. One of my research vessels was moored around back of the station, so I managed to slip away in that while it was tearing apart the front. You get that indication that she was not welcome. There was a lot of valuable data and equipment left there, but I'm not going back. I can't. I won't face it again. Noticed anything unusual? Now that you mention it, I've been preoccupied with the attack and having to rebuild here, so I'd almost forgotten. I found these letters from my sister. She'd sent them to me while I was studying. Before she... The researcher is quiet for a moment and stares off to the side. Anyway, I kept finding them amongst my papers. I don't remember packing them, but I must have. Well, that's creepy. Get the impression that she's probably passed away, and now she's repeatedly finding letters from her. Started finding them frequently. They'd turn up in my collection nets and my sampling tubes, yeah. They were letters I'd never seen before, but they were in her writing. They were in her name. They were saying things, talking about things that happened after she died. I can't explain it. That's a bad thing. Stow these for now. Some of this lumber. Sapphire ring. Jiggly. They glow in the dark a bit. I don't want to sell that. I want to bring it back to her. Wrong button. One more piece. There it is. Tier 3 hull. All right, let's see if I can spot that it's different. It is a little different. Just a little different. Look at all them bits. Groupers. Groupers. Was a weird little vibration there. Need an aurora jellyfish, which you catch with a net. Firefly squid, which we can catch in coastal areas. Hammerhead shark. Suspect it'll be coastal at night. It is a big boy. Crown of Thorns. Many heavily spined arms, the starfish is extremely hardy. It's a destructive pest and not worth selling. Wow, that takes up a lot of space. Nice, nice. Stock up on the little guys. I really like it when they do that. Radiant squid. A beacon from the depths below, a glimpse of a new sky. We don't need a new sky, we have the current one right there on camera. Full on panicked. boat was wiggling a bit, too. These here. The music has changed pretty dramatically. So we'll stock up. Blue crab. Fresh. Nice. Oh, dang it. That was stupid of me. Didn't realize, didn't even look. That was a waste of monies. Oh, I've still got this, though. Still got that, though. Could be worse. We are trying to get an damaged boat. We are trying to get an aurora jellyfish, which we can only find by trawling for it. Oh, what are you? Oh, oh. You're another crab. Noted, noted. should be reading that other book, too. Okay, well, we got a jellyfish that we didn't want. Parhelion jellyfish. 2 spires of light shine from within its hood. Stinging, spiked tentacles trail below. It's at a high stock, and then it was completely depleted in one go. Let's nab this crab pot and get it repaired. We'll have to do for now. Things are huge. Okay, we can't. We got what we need. Ooh, the research center. Ooh. Looks like you've got all the surface specimens I need. Yes, I do need some more from deeper down, but that's going to be a problem. I developed a device to retrieve samples from the abyssal zone. This was over in the research outpost, before the attack. I have an idea of how to keep the creatures at bay long enough to collect those samples, but while I work on that, I need you to retrieve some prototype parts. Carefully. Suggest you do it during the day. I wouldn't want to be out there on the reef at night. abyssal. Balloons. Use some scrap metal. Broken spectacles. Prototype parts. Research bits. Engineer's Companion. Equipment types that use durability will lose it slower. Cool. I like upgrades. Oh. Stone hums quietly. Oh, it's the basalt. Looks like it ruptured up through the house there. Interesting. Some debris blocking the way there. Like a resort town? At all the little umbrellas and such. Is Doggo. Skinny brown dog leaping around the shallows. Occasionally it lunges at the water, snapping at some small silvery fish. Its technique is ineffective. Jump off the boat into thigh-high water. The dog stops chasing the fish and focuses on you. Pet the dog. Throw fish to the dog. Wade towards the shore. As you get near, the dog backs up a little. It sits. Hold out some fish scraps in the palm of your hand. Dog approaches, soon begins licking. Reach out and gently pat the dog. Its eyes follow your hand and seems to understand you're not a threat. Pat the dog again. It seems to enjoy it. Pat the dog. Make your way back towards the boat. As you're wading out, you hear the sloshing of 4 legs cutting through the water. You stop and turn around. The dog is standing a few paces behind you. It tilts its head questioningly. Let it follow you. This time with the dog alongside, its tail is wagging so hard it beats the water into a froth behind it. Aw, pupper. In the boat, you turn around and pull the dog aboard. Alright, we need to rearrange to account for the doggo. There we go. Stray dog. Lift the dog onto the deck. It walks around briefly before curling into a ball and looking up at you. Maybe you could find it a more permanent home, such as at the research center. Oh! Well then. Broke my good engine and my hydraulic. We are moving slowly now. Eh. I put doggo in storage. Apparently it would let me, but I feel like I shouldn't. Search. Excellent. Super fishing rod. Harvesting platform. Coastal shallow ocean. This would replace everything I've got right now. Can't research this yet. I wonder if what we need to get that whatever she's researching done here. Oh, I didn't repair. Yeah. So slow. So very slow. Alright, what's the toll? Oh, not too bad, actually. Okay. That could have been worse. This one is these two put together for one less space. Hey there, Okami. We're playing some Dredge. How are you doing tonight? More cargo. Excellent. Oh, that'll help there. This is a totally normal fishing game. Just fishing. It's a good thing to do now and again, is to kind of reassess where all your stuff is, you know? And need it be there any longer, you know? You know. How's the crab pot doing? We'll take these out. The music can be a little creepy. Research lady, I brought you prototypes in Doggo. Do you need? This dog needs a home. Dog, oh gosh, let me see. Dog bounds over to the researcher. She crouches down to pet the dog, grinning. Dog licks her chin in response. I could definitely take this one off your hands, and I'd love the company. Yes, take the dog. Doggo. I know she's got a definitive smile now. Nice. Yes, thank you. Oh, we're going to be such good friends. He can be my assistant. Suddenly the dog stands upright and begins to retch, its stomach heaving. Seconds later, it vomits a wet glob onto the floor. Something glistens through the mucus. Oh, that's interesting. I suppose it's yours if you want it. No, but okay. Corked up a ring for us. I can clean up the rest, don't worry about it. Got that part for you. Yeah, assemble a device for you. Which allow you to catch specimens from much greater depth. It's a little slow, but you may be able to make some improvements. Oh, how are we gonna do? Send it to storage. I've developed a repulsion machine that produces a bright light and emits a high-pitched noise. It should deter the creature from attacking. Or enrage it, I'm not sure. Well, which is it? That feels important. Like... I kind of feel like we should test this first. Connect it to the research outpost generator. You'll have to return and re-engage it every few hours, but then it's completely automated. But other than that, it's completely automated. Yes. These are the abyssal creatures, super deep fish. We can deep the... We can deep the... We can fish the deep fish. But we need equipment for it. See it? Gotta deep the fish. Small object rolls out from under the generator, covered in dried salt. Yes. Propulsion machine hums and whirs to life. A few seconds later, a bright light shoots from the top, and alarms begin blaring. One of the deep fish was. Pretty sure said this should keep the creature at bay, for a time at least. Okay, so I suppose what that will mean... Yeah, you can see it's dove back down. We'll fish these on our way over to the merchant. Tetris this here and here. Go here, you go here. We can fit a grouper. Yes. Hey there, Skyrender. Yes, this is Dredge. It is good times. I like upgrading things, so I am enjoying it. The deep fish are not aggressive, Okami, but there are aggressive fish. Okay. Put you here for now. Here. The sampling device. We need to reorganize is what we need to do. Oh, new message. I've not written in a few days. I have been afflicted with some strange chill which conspires to fog my brain. I cannot seem to keep warm no matter what I do. The ink has run from some lines here, and they are illegible. While most of what they hauled up was junk, they eventually came up with a large wooden casket. A hush came over the crew at such a tantalizing discovery. I remember the next moments with excruciating clarity. He pried it open easily. The buckling of boards cracked and groaned with relief as they splintered apart. Crimson cloth spilled out onto the deck. The crashing waves rose to fill my ears. I hear them still. He stared down at the open casket, then turned to me. In his eyes, I saw the void. The page has been torn off here. This game Lovecrafts so hard, Okami. We are engaged to be married. I'm enjoying just doing all the stuff, Skyrender. It's fun. That, and I can make the boat better. And get all the skill unlock books. He sailed us out to the very center of Stellar Basin to see the lights. We talked for hours, something we have not done in such a long time, waiting and hoping. Sometime past midnight, we were growing delirious and hysterical from the lack of sleep. The aurora shimmered in the skies above when I turned to see his reaction. He was already down on one knee. I cannot even remember what he said, or what I said, but I know I said yes. The ring is beautiful, with a span of jewels going right the way around. I cannot take my eyes off of it. Yes, I was not sure whether to write this under yesterday's date or today's, given that it occurred at the conjunction of days, but I feel that the news is significant enough to warrant spanning multiple entries. It is. I hope you get some good rest while you're doing it. Okay. Well, let's reclaim our crab pot here. Not that way. No, it is this way. There it is. It's harder to notice without the thing in the center. I don't know if the music will warn me about the tentacle monster. I'm using this perfectly normal crab pot to obtain them out here in the reef. There are other indicators that tell you that something is about to go very bad, Okami. Okay, we're gonna head towards Greater Morrow and Lesser Morrow, as it were, or Little Morrow. Fire the Insanity Drive. Almost fired the Insanity Drive for too long. Jellyfish. I probably ought not to have done this late, but we're committed. No, that's not... Oh, I think we outran it. Like you. Oh, it's on to me. Not actually a boat. Rocks. Fisherman, what is it? You look a touch troubled. Is the fog starting to get to you? Completely normal around here, nothing to worry about. With a good night's rest, you'll be right as rain by morning. Sky will do that for me, Okami. He's really insistent. He'll crawl right up my chest and just headbutt me. Good haul, good haul. Okay, 2 more research parts, and we can go for this fathomless winch. That'll let us hit Abyssal, Oceanic, and Hadal. Which is the right size to be to replace our hydraulic rod there. Okay. We're gonna need to go back there soon. Let's scoot around this area a bit and see if we can't make enough money and get some upgrades rolling. So the vet difficulty with mine is not their behavior at the vet. By the time they get to the vet, they're kind of in trauma paralysis mode. They don't like being in the car. They don't like being put in the cat carrier. And that second part is the difficult part. Because Sherbet and Sammy both essentially need to run down to exhaustion before I can get them in a cat carrier. And it's not fun for anybody involved. Both of them are perfectly willing to deploy claws if they haven't reached full exhaustion. And Sherbet will climb anything during the pursuit. Like, he has leapt over me, grabbed a curtain, and, like, swung to safety. Though I did get sliced as he passed. Very action movie, very painful. It's not, if it wasn't clear, there's a Tetris element to this. Kind of a box packing sort of thing. Like, these fishing rods, I can't move. I can only move them back at the shipyard. But there's layers of story going on in this game. It's good times. Can I just pop these in place? Yeah. For lumber. Lumber and metal scraps. I don't know what the goal is, Okami. I think there might be a critical story event that you can complete. But I have discovered there's a very sort of like... So there's an underlying plot line that you get very early where there is a guy that wants you to find shipwrecks with artifacts on them. And he seems sort of culty. You know, like person researching dark magic kind of vibe to him. I have encountered a crazed old cultist that is at the remnants of a destroyed civilization. And he wants me to go through the to be the harbinger of the purge. I am paying back the cost of this boat because you crash it at the beginning. And I don't know what'll happen when that goes on. And then there's a lot of little things that you can do for the people around the world. Lumber, and we can get more net space, but... Research. One more research bit. Okay, now we sleep off the crazy. The beginning of this game really has a Tom Nook vibe to it. You crash your boat and they're like, oh, you know, we'll give you this one, but you've got to pay it off. It'll be like a loan. We'll just take, you know, we'll just garnish your wages while it's happening. Okay, let's go south a ways. There's some islands I haven't been to. Hopefully we'll find some camps. Oh, I don't like that at all. You're a biggin. Well, then. That's the biggest one yet. Hey, a man in yellow. That's safe. You approach the hooded figure. Dirty gold robes obscure all features except for a pair of withered and blackened hands. Oh. Fishermen. Deep calls respond. Their voice gurgles with the sound of fluid in their lungs. An answer. The hooded figure holds out a scroll. They tap at a shape depicted. It looks like a red snapper. Okie dokie. I'm not thrilled with not having a rest stop around here, but you know what you're gonna do. Oh. They rip through the throat of the fish and tear out its heart. It's in their mouth before you have time to process what you just saw. A sacrifice. They point at another shape on a scroll. It looks like a fang tooth. That is an abyssal fish. Okay, then. Ah, excellent, excellent. Campsite. Let's see who had a bad time here. Next to the dock is a derelict campsite. Strange symbols are scratched into the sand. The symbols span the breadth of the camp, twisting this way and that. Some are grouped together into what must be words. Fresh footprints tread carefully around each symbol. The last symbol trails off hurriedly and looks unfinished. Whoever left the footprints was barefoot. The prints are large and wide, perhaps indicating they were left by a man, but you don't know much about footprints. A glint of metal shines through the sand. Okay, free rein. You take it for yourself. An extremely rough and worn sheet of fabric is collapsed at the base of some wooden supports. There's nothing remarkable about it. Okay, we'll sleep off the crazy. I don't want to have to juke that many beasties. Okay, we've got an island over here and over here. All right, let's hit this one. We have north and east. Yep. Flotsam and/or jetsam. Okay, we're gonna go north and west. I don't know if I should follow the weird wind. Hey, getting some rest is important. It's the wreckage we already checked. Okay, at least I didn't take damage from that. Those are deep down there. Back to Little Morrow. Hey there! Welcome to the channel. Oh, it's that boat again. I think it sees me. Yeah, it sees me. Doing okay. That boat does not equal good, Okami. If you watch just as it turned away, you could see that it's not actually a boat. Checking something real quick. Hey, Event. Welcome to the channel, Putra. I'll put these in storage for now. Sleep off the crazy. Eyes out for salvage. Make some more monies. And before we forget, crab pot. Well, now I make monies and upgrade the boat a little more so that I can fit... Well, ideally, I will find research bits so that I can get that new line so that I can fish abyssal and similar, which will let me complete the plot line over there at the research station. I also need to go into those canyons where the serpent is. Additionally, need to get explosives from the old whaler. Explosives are good. Really need more canvas, but I'm gonna take it. Do need scrap metal, though. We will sacrifice fish for more scrap. Don't do that. Good haul. Dock. Metal, we do need more lumber yet. Needs a lot of metal. That needs some metal. Let's get those in there just in case the light upgrade is good. I haven't tried staying at full panic for too long. You see the darting eyeball in the top center? But your steering capability starts to diminish and stuff starts to happen if your panic gets too high. I don't know how much, like, if it counts how much sleep. I've started to only sleep enough to remove the eyeball. So, you know, a couple hours, we're good to go. Oh, more hold space. Maybe we can get some of these sharkos. Ah, missed it. Got to put these in the hold. That won't do. Favorite One Piece character? Of the main characters, Zoro. I feel like he has the best actual arc. So far. Again, it's been going on for so long. that is sort of a, you know, an in general sort of thing. You have room for an eel. Here, and you here. Get a second eel. There we go. Another good haul. Yes. Get some lumber yet. Where would be another good place to hit? Some islands over here. Let's go over there. Eastward. Hey, we can check the crab pot. Yeah, we'll let it. We'll let it cook. I probably should not have come out here with sanity this low. Yip-a-dip-a-doo. Let's take a nap here. It's still gonna burn us. The booster that I'm using is one of the totally not dark magic spells that I got from the collector for giving him the first item. Rotten mass lays down on this island, half hidden by the foliage. At its base, an old boat is cracked in two. Ooh, nice cargo. Research bit. It is the doodad that we needed. What are you? Oh, one of these. But this... I have concerns about the guys in colored robes. Swathed in dark blue robes, their faces barely visible. Fishermen, please help. Can barely hear their rasping whisper above the wind and waves. Fulfill the hunger. The hooded figure unfurls an old paper scroll, and they point to a shape. It appears to be a blue mackerel. These look like flounder. Yeah. I'm gonna catch one, though. Oh, flounder. Okay. Any blue mackerel around this area, huh? What kind of eel are you? Gray eel. Blue mackerel. There we go. Have a mackerel. Expert precision, they plunge their hands through the gullet of the fish and tear out the heart. Stuff it into their mouth unceremoniously. More, still empty. Shape on his second. A tiger mackerel. Looks like a tiger mackerel. Gale Cliffs. Gale Cliffs, okay. Oh, that's be a bit of a journey, but not too bad. I think we can make it. He said. Marlin-looking thing. Oh, that's a weird shape. Hang on a minute. Rid of you. Bingo. Lumpy mackerel. Okay, then we go to storage. Double check the shipyard. Finally, huh, casemate? Nothing. Oh, no, but I do want to do that one for the repair. Then floating ship dock. Else need metal. Metal. We need lumber. Research. That. The fathomless winch. Excellent. Pricey, but worth it. You take you off of there. Sell that. Take you, switch you over, put you here. Gives us abyssal and oceanic. Okay. Bit of coastal. We could replace this if I had anything to replace it with. It was worthwhile. Eight. Okay, we can catch all the fishes now. Keep that. Don't need this anymore. I wonder if the cameras are functioning. Nope, 2 of the cameras are dead again. You have a mason visible. Real quickly, though, I'm going to try to repair a camera here. Okay. Tiger mackerel. Go here. We'll see how long this lasts. We missed Ember prairie dogging again. Over here. Yeah. Right. Hello, whale. This doesn't look right. But I haven't been here. Oh, crap. Rotting chest. Hey, lumber. Excellent. Yeah, that was worth. Is it actually this? Was it this? I think it was actually that northern one. Okay, we're gonna have to veer off a bit, actually. I expect he will. The Mario characters in general show no sign of aging, Creeper. So I suspect immortality is on the table. So, welcome to the channel. Playing Dredge, a totally normal fishing simulator. Crazy crabs, but we might as well fill up. Here, and you can go here, here. Yeah. was hoping for a crazy fish on the first try, but nope. Take the monies. One extra little bit of space. It's an L shape. It currently gives us coastal. Actually, wait a minute. Let's verify here. We don't need it to give us coastal. Could get mangrove out of it. We have coastal and shallow. We take both of these. Okay, okay. Uninstall, put away. Uninstall, put away. Purchase one of these, rotate it, fit it. Purchase one of these, fit it. There! We can harvest from all the places. Yes. Need you. Good, good. Going there to P10. Oh, I sold that fish I need. Verify. Oh no, okay, it was this spot. Jiggly. Get some fish while I'm here. Keep an eye on the boosters so they don't overheat. Annette. Blue mackerels. Okay. better net would be good next. That would be cool. Do coastal now. Getting this one would probably be best for the coastal and volcanic for the time being. Okay, but let's... Bearded mackerel. The wispy tendrils sprouting from its mouth and flanks continue to writhe long after the fish has stopped flailing. Going to that one. Definitely that one. And before I've already forgotten where it is again. Oh, there they are. There they are. I knew it all along. And they rip into the flesh of the fish, drawing out its heart. It's consumed as quickly as the first. Almost fulfilled. A snake mackerel. Right? This guy sure likes his mackerel. Snake mackerel. Near Devil's Spine. Oh, man. Hey there, Nathan. Welcome to the channel. For those of you that are new to the channel, I see that there are a couple of other folks. My name's Newt Next. I'm a variety gaming streamer here. I keep my cats on camera as often as possible. You can see Ember right there. We try to keep this as a kind of calm, conversational channel. So if you'd like to chat, feel free. If you'd prefer to just sit and lurk, watch and listen, that's fine as well. Is it that you don't know what's going on in the game, or you don't understand what I'm saying? Oh, greetings to Peru. Okay, we'd have to get a fish from up there. It shall be done. Crazy fish. going this way, we should hit the charred pontoon. Almost there. Should be able to fish everything in this area now. Okay, we got our snake mackerel heading back to there. Aren't you strange? That way, yeah. Nothing can possibly go wrong from giving this guy the last fish. Everything will be fine. Especially if I don't blow out my engine doing that. The final scroll. Just barely left your hand before splintered nails begin peeling at its scales. The heart is extracted and devoured. Their head tilts upward to look at you. They take a book from inside their robe and hand it over. Hunger sated. Now I wait. They cross their arms and appear to fall into a deep sleep. That's normal. Haggling and bartering. A guide. I'll take it. Found at great depths, these are the most abundant of all deep-sea fish. They gather in large numbers around structures in the deep. Congealed rat tail. The flesh of this deep dweller has turned to a thick ooze, secreting an oily gel that covers its entire body. make some monies and get some deep-dwelling fish before we come back. One eel. Monies. Let's repair. Okay. Okay. The guys in yellow were down this way somewhere? No, they were down here. Let's head their way. We can get abyssal fish. We might have to go as far as the research outpost to get that type, though. No, we're gonna go to the canyon and see if we can't get some of that stuff done. We got a little bit yet before we're done for the day. Wait a minute. Busted up boat like mine. Wreck with a familiar looking hull. It's almost identical to the ship given to you by the mayor. Except this one has a huge breach in one side. Tied up alongside it. Look in the cabin. In the cavern. The cavern. Cavernous cabin. Look in the cupboards. Cupboards have been completely and methodically emptied. All the drawers are missing. Aren't any floorboards left. The equipment is all still there, though surely exposure to the elements has fried the internals. You angle the overhead radio down to get a closer look. A note slips off the top. You poke through the cargo hold. A few items remain, not yet lost to the sea. A weak valve engine. Send it to storage. Metal, yes. That to storage. Technically some implications to that, you know? This is the second ship just like ours that has shown up. I feel like they go through more fishermen than they're being honest about. Or being forthright about, you know? It's a tornado, not a fish. It's coastal. What is it? Explosives, but I don't want to do it. Okay. Okay, let's see if we can't get around that to the back. Sturgeon. Giant perch. These fish are most likely going to rot, but that's okay. Forgot to check this. I didn't realize you could check campsites until after finding this one. The campfire. Large flat rock sits atop the charred wood of the campfire. A handful of tiny fish bones can be seen poking out of the ashes. Kick the ashes. You kick the ashes. Your foot hits something hard at the bottom of the pile. Research thingy. You take it. Find no footprints, but unfamiliar symbols have been sketched in the dust nearby. Some have been erased with a hasty sweep of a foot. Tent is a sheet of cloth suspended over some sticks. There's nothing inside save for a smooth hollow in the dirt where someone slept. Have I outmaneuvered him? Actually. Oh, no, here he comes. Nope, right on out of there. Sky and Ember are all snuggled up. Ember giving him the raspy tongue treatment there. Okay. Tempered mesh net. Nice, nice. Hello again. We got your thing. You found it. I never thought I'd see this beauty again. But now, I have a favor to ask. Would you take this to my brother at Ingfell? Tell him his brother is sorry and would like to come home. Is it? I believe this crest is yours. I haven't seen this since. So he did take it. I knew it. Brother is sorry. Will you let him move back home? I don't know if I was in the right state when he left. Okay, fine. He can stay in my old workshop, at least for the time being, but I'll need some time to clear it out. While I'm doing that, perhaps you can do something for me. See, I've been trying to clear some debris in the pathways through the cliffs to make a shortcut. With explosives! I was able to set a charge, but the cliff seemed particularly unsteady that day, so I didn't risk detonating it. You just need to get in there and set it off. It's not far in. I left some yellow yeah, we passed those. Rest until the next day. Long fuse. Set it off. You light the fuse. It explodes. Faster engine and the boosters really help with dealing with that guy. The last one without the boosters could just barely stay ahead of him while weaving back and forth to dodge the bites. We heard the blast from here. God's the echo. Surprised the cliffs didn't come down on your head. Go and tell my brother I've got things ready. He can come home. I wonder if it's an item we have to, like, purchase and use individually, or if it's going to end up being a upgrade that I can just deploy. Let's find out. Hello again. What can I do for you? Brother forgives you. He's found a place for you to stay. He does? That's a huge weight off my chest. One so old I can hardly remember it was there. Right, well, I'm packed and ready to go. Hermit climbs aboard with all his belongings. Here we... The hermit notices the old whaler standing on the dock, waiting for him. Little brother, you're home. I'm so sorry. I was so foolish. We both were. Come on inside. Let me get your bags. Oh, that's nice. Two brothers walk away down the dock. One of them pauses for a moment and turns back to you. Oh, stranger, if you find any more debris that needs clearing, I'm working on some more packed explosives. By the old whaling yards anytime. One's on the house. Yep, they are. They are things. Yep, okay. First and foremost, we're going to hit this one, which will reveal another one of the red doodads. Kablam! Is this the music box? I think it's the music box. Means that manifest is what what we're looking for. Yep. An oak box with a rusted hand crank. It emits a low rhythmic chime as it rocks with the waves. Crazy fish. Crazy fish. Good deal. This way. Nice. think next we've got to work on the engines. It's a coastal. Let's use this. Fanged cod. Man, looks armor plated on the head. Good deal. Chock full of crabs. To get that thing repaired, move it somewhere more useful. Hey, buddy. So you've returned. I wasn't sure you were coming back. You drag the massive music box into the room, gouging the wooden floorboards beneath it. The collector doesn't seem to mind. He's focused on the box. Found this at the cliffs, didn't you? Yes. Excellent. This should make future return journeys a little more swift. Allow me. He selects one of the silver ribbons trailing from the crimson-bound book, opens it to some unseen page. Turning to catch the dim light, he whispers the words on the page. After a few seconds, you feel your stomach drop suddenly as though thrown high by a wave. He closes the book and turns his attention to you. Locked manifest. Instantly return to Blackstone. Ooh, convenient. Yet more relics to be found. The reef at Stellar Basin may have caught and accumulated some wreckage. Search around that area. I have marked the location on your map. Deep sky, deep sky, deep goes on forever. Casket seal broken, fog core. 5 equals rise. He knows. Oaken music box. A key. So the music box was from the wreck that we just got. Deviantly sharp teeth with chunks of smaller fish lodged between, a hunger in its eyes. Crab pot, back to town, and that'll be a good wrap-up spot. Lighthouse Keeper is waiting for you on the dock, looking displeased. I saw you sailing out towards the horizon, crossing that deep expanse. Do you really think that's wise? What's the problem? Feels a bit like tempting fate, does it not? Things are bad enough around here without your provocations. Abruptly, she walks away. Her eyes scan the water as she walks along the dock. She knows something. right, folks. That is going to be it for the night. I hope everybody had a good time tonight. Dredge is good. I definitely enjoyed myself with this one. It's got an atmosphere, a theme that I really like, and I think they have executed it very well. The combination, like cell shading and sort of a brushwork style artwork, really helps stick that Lovecraft feel on top of the dialogue and the content that they've got going. The upgrade mechanics are enjoyable to me. I like this sort of thing. It also doesn't feel like I'm being railroaded into a plot line, which is also excellent. Well, with any luck, I've got these cameras working and we'll see them fully functional tomorrow. It is very chill for a horror game there, casemate. The and it's that, I think it's that style of horror that makes it good, or at least the fact that it's executing on that. It's not about, I mean, there are jump scares, but it's not about that. It's about the threat of them. You can outrun the creatures relatively easily. It's the fact that the serpent appears in claustrophobic corridors and chases you. Um the boat can be seen from a distance and starts homing in. Those kind of things. I think that's what makes it. I think one of the ones that was most excellent was no real immediate threat. It was that Leviathan. It was just get out of the way of the fin. But it was the presence of the Leviathan that was the intimidating thing. That enormous creature coming up from nothing, you know. But yeah, it's good times. It's good times. We will be playing more of this. I'm gonna keep it in. I'm gonna not touch it until the schedule comes around again. But yeah, again, thanks everybody for watching. Thanks everybody that was new to the channel. We are gonna try to push some buttons here. See if there is anybody streaming that I'm aware of on Twitch. Nope, nope. Out. How about? See if YouTube finds anything. Oh, oh well. Speak of the devil. Camera cuts out just at the end there. I think it might be coming back. This is truth there, casemate. This is truth. And we're probably going to see more of that tomorrow. We're going into Danganronpa to do the what if scenario. And if that makes it past, we're going to start up Danganronpa 2. So for those of you that are interested in that, hope to see you there. Otherwise, again, good night, and I hope you have a good evening.